A look there at Chase Field here in Phoenix. Tonight, it's the home opener for the 2016 season between the Cincinnati Reds and the Arizona Diamondbacks. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Odorizzi looks in. Here's the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Swing, and he popped him up. Over in foul territory back behind third. Prado is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, George Springer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Swing and a liner. But this will be foul. Bases are empty, one man out. And this is low, ball two. 2-1. One strike. To 2-2 now. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number two. Chris Davis gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on.
Chris Davis.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball. It's 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Right there at the belt. 1-2 now. Now a fastball taken outside here as it moves it to 2-2 now. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball three. Just settling in here in Phoenix for this one. And that misses as Davis will reach. It's ball four. Miguel Sano set to take his first cuts with a man at first and two away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
No ball. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. A runner on first with two away. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, and this really is his 1-2 punch. He's got both the two-seamer and the cutter in his arsenal. So they're fairly similar pitches, except for the fact that one works its way in, the other one works its way out. Very effective, especially when you double up and throw one off the other.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Christian Yelich comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. Hit in the air out to right. Sano on the move. One out. Now to the plate, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
1 ball, no strike.
And he takes a called strike one. One out, nobody on. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Pereira takes it in. On to Davis at first, and there are two away. Carlos Gonzalez gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
0-1.
And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. Tap fouled at home plate. 2 out, nobody on. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
1-2's the count.
And that misses 2-2. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Full count now. 3-2. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Adam Lind will lead things off here, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. Toss started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Sent on the ground out to second. LeMahieu's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Evan Gattis digs in, ready for his first plate appearance.
Evan Gattis.
Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. A little bouncer. Grandal has it. Boy, and slow out of the box that time as he's tagged out quickly.
Batting 7th.
Francisco Cervelli into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Yasmani Grandal strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. John Jaso steps in now.
John Jaso.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Sano, 2 gone. Martin Prado gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Ball 2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Two and one after the foul ball there. Shoemaker looks in. Here it is on 2-1. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Hit the other way out toward right field. Sano moves over, and the inning is over. Pablo Sandoval is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Third baseman, Pablo Sandoval.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. High in the air and deep to left center field. Ranging back is Dyson, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. The relay, and he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Coming to the plate now, Tim Beckham, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
Odorizzi comes set. Here it is on 1-0. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Split finger pitch that's by him for strike two. A runner at second, nobody out. Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first out of the inning. Odubel Herrera in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. 2-0 now. Third inning, no score to this point. Taken high and deep to right. Gonzalez looks up, and it's gone.
Up next for Cincinnati.
A two-run blast to straightaway right field, and it's given Cincinnati a 2-0 lead. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. His fifth strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Chris Davis will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. And there's ball one.
We're playing 11, 1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution here.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here.
Now batting.
It's a solo home run for Chris Davis as the Reds move out in front now, 3-0. Miguel Sano is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
Struck him out, but the damage was done as the inning is over.
Leading off the inning, Everett Cabrera, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Everett Cabrera.
And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Pereira fields it cleanly, throws in time, and that's out number 1. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Gerard Dyson. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
And they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. Aaron Hicks takes his first shot here with a runner at first now and 1 away. High pop-up. Beckham is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Christian Yelich will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. That's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
There goes the runner. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Chopped toward the second baseman. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Adam Lind is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
High and deep to left center field. Yelich going back at the track. The wall. Gone!
The left fielder, number 11.
A solo shot that time for Adam Lind, as the Reds have now taken a 4-0 lead. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Now batting,
Francisco Cervelli digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Lays off 1-0. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for Cincinnati thus far. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Odorizzi gets the sign. Here's the 1-1. And this pitch misses to the Reds catcher. Now 2-1. On the ground to the left side. Cabrera from deep in the hole. And he'll let it fly from deep in the hole. And they won't have a play as he reaches it first. Let's see how this is scored. Pablo Sandoval steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Tim Beckham is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. High in the air out to center field. Dyson's there. And he makes the catch for the second out. Odubel Herrera gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at-bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Seared down the first baseline. The tag, and he is out. Leading off the inning, DJ LeMahieu, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact, and he can run.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. Lined hard to the left side. Foul. Ready on 1 and 2. Got him.
Yes.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Gonzalez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
And he popped up a high fastball last time, so maybe they feel like they can beat him upstairs. We might see that same pitch again in this at-bat.
No strike.
And that misses inside 1-0. Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike.
Yeah, just really jumping out at that last pitch. He had him thinking fastball, maybe even slider.
Wow, and he took something off of it there. It's 1 and 2.
12. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Ready to deliver the 1 and 2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Yasmani Grandal stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Hard liner toward short. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Digging in, John Jaso. He flew out in his last at-bat.
First baseman, Sean Jaso.
Hit down the line at first. And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. 2 out with the man at first. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Sano has a play, and that retires the side. George Springer heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Odorizzi's ready, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Bounced slowly back toward the mound. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. In now, Chris Davis. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, he absolutely crushed it earlier, so let's see if he can get into another one in this at-bat.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Right side and right into the shift. LeMahieu's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Miguel Sano digs in. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
First pitch of the at-bat. And that's waved at and missed for strike one.
You know, pitching coaches preach throwing first pitch strikes, and he's done that around 70% of the time today, so that's one of the reasons he's not doing well.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. High in the air out towards shallow right. Gonzalez shading to his right. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Martin Prado, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball one. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. In for strike two.
Play 12. 1-2 to count.
And a good pitch there, but it's taken for a ball, and it's 2-2 to the Arizona third baseman. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. To third. Sandoval fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away. Taylor Youngman will be summoned now to take over following the injury.
Number 26.
Now at the plate.
And we all know he's a much better hitter from the other side.
Into the windup and the pitch. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike one. No runs, 2 hits, no errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Now a swing and a ball grounded to second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
He's in there. He's safe.
Gerard Dyson steps into the box.
Number 1, Gerard Dyson.
Sacrifice situation here, and the manager wisely brings his third baseman in to try and cut down the lead runner if it comes his way.
Ball.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly by Davis. Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all. Now batting, Aaron Hicks. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And he's not quite as powerful from the left side as he is batting right-handed. So he just doesn't quite have that same pop in his bat batting lefty.
And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. Adam Lind makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The designated hitter, Adam.
Swing and a miss on a ball in the dirt, and it's strike one. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Odorizzi steps into his windup, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Gonzalez over to his right. He's got it 1 away. Evan Gaddis will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if you can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
No strike.
1 out, nobody on. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Throw gets him. 2 down. Francisco Cervelli steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. And he'll start him with a slider that's taken down and away for ball 1. On the ground to third. Prado is there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Aaron Hicks gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
First delivery to him on the way. And they go right after him on the inside corner for strike 1. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. He'll take the turn and head for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. And the Diamondbacks are off and running in the inning. Literally, it's a leadoff triple.
Left fielder number 21.
Christian Yelich will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
0-1 count. Here it comes. And he takes this one high. 1-1.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
In there, 1-2 now. Runner at third here, nobody out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Grounded to the right. Davis has it. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score. DJ LeMahieu will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yeah, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Carlos Gonzalez will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose.
Felipe Rivero
is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front. A ball and a strike. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And this is on the ground to first. Could be two. To second for one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Yasmani Grandal will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. Chopped weakly to the left. There's one. On to Davis at first. It's a double play, and the side is retired. Pablo Sandoval is set to get us started for the late innings of this one.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. Gonzalez has a read on it. Oh, no, he missed it. Tim Beckham will stand in now. He struck out and flied out 0 for 2 thus far.
Beckham.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. The 2-0 on the way. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball, and it's 2-1 now. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And the catch is made, one away. Odubel Herrera is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the 3rd inning. Pulled toward right center field. Dyson on the run. He makes the running play. 2 down. George Springer stands into the box. He could really use the knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Swing and a chopper to the left side. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th.
John Jaso steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Oh, he looks like he's swinging a garden hose out there as this is cut on and missed for strike 1.
It doesn't look like the nerves are getting to him so far. He looks pretty good out there.
And he falls behind 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Martin Prado. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Ross Ollendorf will get the call now as he'll
for the Reds, number 27, Ross.
Ground ball left side. Played on the backhand. On to Davis at first, and there are two away. Everett Cabrera steps in. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And he pops him up back behind second base. And Beckham will tuck this one away, and the inning is over. Casey Fiend will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. Leading off the inning, Chris Davis, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And he is out on the tag. Miguel Sano will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. 1-1.
Well, he'll lean pretty heavily on that fastball. Why not? It's a big one.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. 8th inning. 4-1 is our score. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his 3rd strikeout of the ball game.
Number 26.
Adam Lind gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Right side, hit hard. LeMahieu with a great stop. It's there, and he's out.
Oh, love it.
Leading off the inning, Gerard Dyson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Center fielder, Gerard Dyson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. And Sandoval will put this one away for out number 1. Aaron Hicks tripled and scored in his last at-bat, and we'll see how he follows it up here. First pitch on its way. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gaddis moving to his left. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Christian Yelich will stand in as they're quickly down to their final 4 outs tonight.
And Matt, they'd like nothing more than to ignite a 2-out rally right here. Maybe scratch at least 1 across before the 9th.
0-1.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. Credit where credit's due. This guy's done a good job out of the bullpen.
No question. He's been able to hold that lead, and these guys really haven't threatened him at all.
No ball.
Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And a good curveball there, but he wouldn't bite. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Striding in to start the ninth, Evan Gaddis, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Now this is swung on and dribbled up the first base line, but this is foul for the first strike. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This fastball is looking pretty lively right now.
Hard hit ball to second, gloved by LeMahieu. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Francisco Cervelli gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Hard hit at third, right to Prado. Throw on to first takes care of him, and the top of the ninth is proving unfruitful thus far. 2 quick outs here. Pablo Sandoval digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Into the seats, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chopped in front of home plate. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, DJ LeMahieu, and they'll need him to get something going here. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Sean Tollison is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth. Hit hard on the ground towards second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. Carlos Gonzalez will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Yasmani Grandal.
Here's the first pitch to him. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Ready on 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The 0-2 delivery. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. John Jaso comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 outs here in the ninth.
You know what? Let's see what kind of fight this team has right.
Ouch, that one hit him. Martin Prado strides in, grounded out his last time through.
Martin Prado.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Gaddis has a beat on it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Not a lot of offense in this ball game, but what offense was provided came primarily from this guy. Sun's starting to set now over Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. It's the home opener of this new season between the San Francisco Giants and the Cincinnati Reds. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Abraham Almonte is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Line toward the gap in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. And that's high and away, and the count goes to 2-0. Three and 0 now. 1 out, nobody on. And they'll just make him throw one over here. 3-1. Skied into very shallow right. Sano in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down. Carlos Correa gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. First delivery to him on the way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Hit to third. Sandoval fields it cleanly. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Odubel Herrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
up for the Reds, second baseman, Odubel Herrera.
Couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1. And this is popped up. Back behind second. Correa is there for it. 1 down. Settling in now, George Springer. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Springer.
Hammers it to deep right field. Back goes Harper, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. The relay not in time, and he's in there with a double. Coming to the plate now, Chris Davis. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
And on 0-2, I'd be shocked to see another fastball in the strike zone.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Miguel Sano, the hitter now, with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
Harvey pauses. First pitch on its way. Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1. sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss as it's dropped behind the plate. Ramos has got it. So runners at the corners with two gone. And here's the designated hitter, Adam Lind.
Adam Lind.
Here comes the first pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second. Fielded by Jeanette. On to first, and the Reds rally comes up short here as that ends the inning. Bryce Harper makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Chop foul right at home plate. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2-2.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And a rather easy first out. Stepping into the box, Yonhervis Solarte. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Drilled on the ground to short. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away. Pedro Alvarez into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. I mean, his mechanics have called a cab and left the ballpark.
And the walk. Nick Castellanos set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. 1-2 now. 2 out with a man at first. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Evan Gattis Strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Left fielder, Evan Gattis.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Harvey steps into his windup. 1-1 pitch on its way. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Hit hard to short. Correa from the outfield grass. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. Francisco Cervelli is ready for his first AB here in this one.
Francisco Cervelli.
Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Line hard to center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Pablo Sandoval gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Into the windup and the pitch. Drilled to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Wilson Ramos is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Ramos.
Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting ninth,
Scooter Gennett stands in for the first time.
Gennett.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Giants are still searching for their first hit of the ball game. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now. Hit on the ground to short. Beckham moving to his right. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Abraham Almonte digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
And that misses for ball 1. Third inning, no score to this point. High and deep to straightaway right. Sano racing back. Gone!
Up next for the Giants,
A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead. Hit hard towards center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Now at the plate, Carlos Correa. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. A runner on first with 2 away. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. To 2-2 now. 2 out with the man at first. To short, hit hard. Scooped up. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Tim Beckham, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The shortstop, Tim Beckham.
Harvey sets his sights. Here comes the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. No problem here. 1 away. Odubel Herrera will try it again. He flied out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. George Springer walks into the box, reached base with a double his first time up.
And that's been their only hit so far in the game.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. And there's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Harper is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Bryce Harper is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
The right fielder, number 34, Bryce Harper.
Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Well struck down the right field line. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he can't get out of the way there. So the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning.
Now batting.
Striding in, Yonhervis Solarte, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Popped high in the air. Sandoval is there for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Pedro Alvarez. He drew a walk his first time up.
Designated hitter, Pedro Alvarez.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. tries to dump this one out to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Nick Castellanos comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Wilson Ramos gets a shot here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 4th.
And a big 2-out at bat right here. You know, it's still early in this game, but you don't want to have to look back on this as a major missed opportunity later on.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
When you look at the way he's throwing the ball, he's thrown first pitch strikes to less than 40% of the batters that he's faced, and yet he's still pitching well. And we're in the middle of this ball game.
1-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And there's ball 2 now.
Oh, he wanted that one. Probably should have got it, too.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And Davis will put this one away, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Chris Davis, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
Harvey gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1.
Oh, boy, he is attacking hitters in this one. Another first pitch strike right there, and he's up right around 90% in that category so far.
Nope.
Ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Oh, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
And he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn him down.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. And the fastball easy to lay off that time. 2-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Miguel Sano gets another crack at it now. He took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance.
And they froze him on a changeup, if I recall correctly.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Up next for Cincinnati,
Adam Lind stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. swung on and chopped up the middle. Correa is there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Scooter Gennett heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one.
Francisco. Second baseman, Scooter.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that's in there for strike one. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's the 1-2 delivery. This is pulled into right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Abraham Almonte steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Abraham Almonte.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Line to the right side. But this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out. Eddie Rosario will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far.
Rosario.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Cervelli has a play. He's got it, and there are two down now. Carlos Correa stands into the box. He's 0-for-2 so far in this one.
Carlos Correa.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. That's inside. 2-0.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
2-0 pitch on the way. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Now a swing, and he pops it foul behind the plate. And no, he can't make the play. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. Grounder down the line at third, but this is foul. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Ready with the payoff pitch. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Evan Gaddis comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Here's a high pop-up. Solarte is there, and it takes just one pitch to retire the leadoff man in the home half of the fifth. Francisco Cervelli stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. Harvey's ready. Here's the first pitch. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. One out, nobody on. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
You know, it's just so tough to pick out a pitch that you want against a guy like this. Everything he throws is either on a corner or moving like crazy. He's not the kind of guy that's going to give you a lot of options up there to hit.
Swing and a liner towards second. And that's into the outfield for a one-out hit. So a runner on first with one out now. And standing in now, the versatile Pablo Sandoval. First pitch of the at-bat. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball one. And good patience here from Sandoval. It's 2-0 now. He's set. Now the pitch. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Runner at first here, one man out. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Rosario is over to his right, and he puts this one away for out number two. Tim Beckham is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time out.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And he'll make it to second here as he's moved into scoring position now after the passed ball. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1. Two out here and a runner at second. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now. Grounded back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The throw home. And he's safe. And the run is in to score from second. It's 1-1. Odubel Herrera will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first two plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball one. And he misses. 2-1. Runner in scoring position at second with two down. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2. Pulled toward right center field.
Calling for it, Almonte. And that retires the side. Bryce Harper makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The right fielder, number 34, Bryce Harper.
Live from the banks of the Ohio, we welcome you to Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Tonight, it's the home opener for the 2016 season between the San Francisco Giants and the Cincinnati Reds. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. And he'll step off and try and reset. Abraham Almonte is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
And for a starter, he has one of the better fastballs you're going to see. That one at 95.
Too high. 1-2.
And now on 1-2, this might be a spot where that high fastball was just a setup so that he can come back with that big curve.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Moving under it, Springer. 1 away. Now at the plate, Eddie Rosario. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Eddie Rosario.
High and deep to right center field. Sano looking up, and this one is gone. A home run.
Batting third, shortstop.
Solo shot to right center as the Giants are staked to a 1-0 lead. Carlos Correa is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. The 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit high in the air down the right field line. Sano on the move, and he makes the catch for the second out. In now, Bryce Harper, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Bryce Harper.
First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter. It's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Squared that one up just a little late.
Ball.
1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2. Hit hard back up the middle, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Yonhervis Solarte set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lays off 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away.
And, wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, you wonder if we're going to be seeing that high strike. That one looked to be above the letters, but not so in the eyes of the home plate umpire.
Here's the 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit. Pedro Alvarez steps into the box.
The designated hitter, Pedro Alvarez.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away. Nick Castellanos has a great opportunity now to break this game wide open as he comes to the plate with the bases loaded.
Yeah, I'm sure he's been watching closely here, Matt. Always feels great to get some run support from your guys.
And a first pitch slider is right there for strike one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Would you say he's not really finishing his pitches at this point?
That's a good way to put it. It looks like he's aiming a little too much, and that's not working for him.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Fastball is looked at for strike two.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball three. Swing and a liner. Foul. Making him sweat out there. The seventh pitch coming up. Oh, and it misses. Ball four, and that will force home a run. Wilson Ramos stands in, the eighth batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. And there's ball one. 2 out, bases loaded. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball three. And that misses. Ball four. A run will come in to score.
Heading to the plate now for the Giants, Scooter Gennett, as he'll go to work with the bases loaded and 2 away. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1.
Well, be careful not to airmail that thing over your catcher's head. You got to make sure you don't overthrow it.
Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
Boy, this is getting tough to watch. How about some strikes here?
Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Gaddis moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Odubel Herrera comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
up for the Reds, second baseman, Odubel Herrera.
Right side, hit hard. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. George Springer steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here.
George Springer.
Line drive to left. Rosario has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. Chris Davis is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and 1 away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
Harvey pauses. Here comes the first pitch.
1-0.
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Very weakly on the ground. On to first, and there are 2 down. Miguel Sano gets his first opportunity here with the leadoff man still standing at second, but with 2 gone now.
Well, a good chance to pick up his teammates right here because they couldn't take advantage of that leadoff double. So he'll look to get something into the outfield and give his man a chance to come around and score.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Goodness. 0-2 now.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Swung on and missed, and that's the final. Abraham Almonte makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
1-1.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. Eddie Rosario stands in again. He got a hold of one and went yard in his first plate appearance.
Well, the last time he saw a fastball and hit it pretty well, so we'll see how they work him this time. You can throw him more fastballs, but you better not put it in that location.
0-1 count and the pitch. 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Here's a look over to first. Throw is low, and it gets by. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hit hard towards second, and that's through. A base hit around third and being waved on home. The runner from second crosses the plate. That makes it a 4-0 ball game. Stepping in, Carlos Correa. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Carlos Correa.
First offering on its way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Nobody out. Runner on first. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. High in the air out to center field. Therefore it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. Bryce Harper steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
Shot toward right center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double. Yonhervis Solarte strides in after getting a base hit and later scoring the first time around.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield here would be big for these guys. It could score too.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Springer on the run. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. Pedro Alvarez will dig in. He singled his first time around.
And they take another single right here too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. Pulled toward right center field. Springer is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Adam Lind will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second.
Adam Lind.
Harvey's ready. Here's the first pitch. Into the seats, 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Batting 6.
Evan Gattis digs in, ready for his first plate appearance. Lifted in the air to right field. Harper has it in his tracks. 2 down. Francisco Cervelli gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air out to center field. Almonte over to his right. And the inning is over. Nick Castellanos is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on them.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Nope. A nice job by the retreating first baseman to look it in for the out.
The catcher, number 4.
Wilson Ramos steps in now.
Ramos.
Trying to jam him with the first pitch slider, but it's in a bit too tight for ball 1.
That's
2-0 now.
Two tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
2-1 after the foul ball there.
Ball 3.
Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Back goes Springer at the track. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run.
The batter, number 2. Second baseman, Scooter.
Solo shot to right center. As they pile on, it's now 6-0. Scooter Gennett is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. This is popped up. DeSclafani will take charge himself out there, and there's 2 down. Abraham Almonte will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And he misses again, 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Sandoval fields it cleanly. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Pablo Sandoval. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
Hit sharply toward the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. Tim Beckham digs in here for his first appearance.
The shortstop, Tim Beckham.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Grounded back up the middle. Barehanded for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Odubel Herrera will stand in. He singled to lead off the home first.
And it was a nice at-bat, too, Matty. He looked really, really comfortable up there.
Harvey gets the sign. First pitch on its way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Drilled on the ground to short. To his left, Correa. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Eddie Rosario strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame.
Eddie Rosario.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Down the first baseline. Fielded cleanly by Davis, and he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out. Carlos Correa will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
To short, hit hard. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Stepping up to the plate, Bryce Harper. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First delivery to him on the way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Drilled right back up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yangervis Solarte. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
He has really struggled against right-handed pitching so far this year. His average against righties is pretty ugly so far.
Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called. And that could wind up being a costly one, as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as they've widened this lead to 8 now. To right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A solo home run for Pedro Alvarez. Home run number 5 on the year as they push this lead up to 9 now. Ross Ollendorf is going to come on and make an appearance here, though I suspect even he couldn't have predicted he'd be taking over in just the 4th inning. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. 3 runs already home here. To third. There's Sandoval. Throw on to Davis takes care of him, and that'll end the inning. George Springer stands in for the 2nd time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
And Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder way back, and that ball is gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and they're now on the board, though still well behind. Harvey sets his sights. Here it comes. Hard hit ball towards the hole. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Miguel Sano digs in with 1 run in and 1 gone in the inning. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
And that misses 2-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
The batter,
Adam Lind in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
And Matt, not only did he fail to get the bat off his shoulder, he went down on 3 straight pitches, and that's pretty much a wasted at bat. So this one's got to be a better effort.
Changeup called strike one. Liner toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Wilson Ramos heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Check swing, but he held up in time, ball one. A little bit outside. 2-1. Sent on the ground out to second. To his right, Pereira. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, one away. Scooter Gennett will dig in. 0 for 2. He's flied out and popped out so far.
Just getting under it right now. See if he can make an adjustment and keep that top hand strong this time.
Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Started to go around there, but he holds up, ball one. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. The 1-2 pitch. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Ball two. 1 out, nobody on. Yanked on the ground down the line. And Davis will win the race to the bag for the putout. Now to the plate, Abraham Almonte. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Into the windup and the pitch. And he takes ball one.
We've seen that same pitch be called a strike more than once.
2-0. 2 out, nobody on. That one's more like it, he says. Back to 2-1 now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And here's a big swing as he sends this one in the air out toward deep center. And Springer will tuck this one in to retire the side. Evan Gattis comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game. So just chip away, chip away.
Harvey steps into his windup. First pitch on the way. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
Francisco Cervelli is into the box for his second appearance. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hit hard up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a one-out single. Standing in, Pablo Sandoval, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is his power side from the left side. He's got quite a bit more pop in that bat hitting left-handed.
Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. Hit hard on the ground to second. The tag, and he is out. The relay on to first, the double play, and the side is retired. Eddie Rosario makes his way to the box to lead us off in the sixth inning.
Left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. Lined hard toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Carlos Correa will stand in now. He's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
A runner at first with no outs here. Hit in the air to right field. Sano has a beat on it. He's got it one away. Digging in, Bryce Harper. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. But fortunately, no advance. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Takes that one a little bit low. 3 balls and a strike now.
This is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Jan Hervis Solarte.
First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. Sano sprinting after it, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Lifted the other way to left center. On the move is Springer, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And the run is in to score from second. The runner from first comes all the way around to score. Pedro Alvarez stands in, coming off a solo homer in his previous trip.
Well, I think he proved that he can turn on a pretty good fastball and hit it out of the ballpark, so you need a different approach in this at-bat.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Under it is Sandoval, and there's the second out. Nick Castellanos will stand in, one of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out to right. Sano over to his left, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Tim Beckham will stride in as he'll lead things off here in the Cincinnati 6th. And it looks now like a right-hander's getting hot in the Giants bullpen. Here's the first pitch to him. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Almonte, moving to his left, makes the play, one away. Odubel Herrera will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. This is pulled into right. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. Ready for another chance? George Springer. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, that was a fastball that he hit then, so we'll see if they go after him with hard stuff again.
Grounded down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike two. Runners on first with one down. Line toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Oh, and this goes right past him. Around third and being waved on home. The relay throw, and he'll get in there safely. Chris Davis will stand in again. A couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far.
Yeah, just sort of rolling over on it, guys. See if he can make a small adjustment and get through one here.
Here comes the first pitch. Look out over near the on-deck circle as he whistles this one fouled off to the left. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Driven to right field and deep. Williams going back. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And he will get in to score, and it's a run batted in on the sacrifice fly. Digging in now, Miguel Sano. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting. You have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball. It's 1-0. Hot shot down the line. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Adam Lind will dig in now. He struck out and lined out in his first 2 at-bats.
Yeah, he hit that ball pretty hard on the line out. He just couldn't get it to fall for him.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Almonte ranging back, and just short of a home run. This ball's off the wall. Around third and being waved on home. The relay, and he is in there with an RBI triple. Evan Gattis will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Well, you know, guys, he's thrown a first pitch strike to about 80% of the batters he's faced, but he hasn't been able to get things done. He's not pitching well, and we're into the middle innings of this game now.
No, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati. Giants leading this one as we get set for the 7th. But before it gets underway, there you see our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. Taylor Youngman will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger.
A defensive change for the Reds. Now playing right field, number 19, Nick Williams. A defensive change for the Reds.
And this is fouled into the seats over from first.
Number 48, Marcus Semien.
A 1 pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Springer waits on it. 1 down. Scooter Gennett stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Abraham Almonte will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Abraham Almonte.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gaddis coasts under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Eddie Rosario strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Springer calls for it. And that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the tradition.
Francisco Cervelli will come forward now. He has flied out and singled so far. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Almonte is right there, 1 down. Pablo Sandoval comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around.
Well, he doesn't have to worry about doing that again. Let's see if he can get something started right here.
And this is fouled back and out of play. 4 runs, 8 hits, 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far. Sinking line drive out to right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. Tim Beckham stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
Tim Beckham.
He's set and the pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this will land out there just foul. Chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Grounder down the line at third. Taken in by Castellanos. The second for 1. Odubel Herrera digs in. He reached on a single and would later wind up scoring in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 2 out with the man at first. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. High and wide. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, he's still sticking with that fastball, but you start to get the sense that it's flattening out just a little bit. That could be a warning sign.
Line to the right side. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. George Springer gets a shot now with 2 men on and 2 away here in inning number 7.
And we'll see here if he can come through. It can be discouraging to see opportunities like this late in a ball game go untapped.
From the stretch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Fly ball heading for the alley. Almonte is in pursuit, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And the run is in to score from second. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late. Chris Davis will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point. Now some action out in the Giants bullpen as they'll have both a left-hander and a right-hander get loose. He waits. Now the pitch. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Ready with the 0-2. And he leaves the fastball up there. Mistake in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run.
Now batting.
A 2-run shot for Chris Davis. And just like that, it's down to a 3-run ball game. Number 25 is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 25.
Here's the pitch. Miguel Sano checks his swing here on the first pitch, and it's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. That gets down, and the inning continues. Adam Lind tripled homer run last time through, so let's see what he's got in store this time.
And I don't think anybody saw that one coming earlier. It was his first of the year, and it might be the last of his career.
He's ready now. The pitch. Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators. Foul. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 4 runs here in this half inning. Chopped in front of home plate. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. Marcus Semien will stand in now as he'll be getting his first plate appearance in this one here in the 8th. Here it comes. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit to short. Beckham takes it in. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one. Nick Williams ready to take his first cuts here. And now a pitch on the way. And here's a ball hit in the air. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. Lifted the other way out to left center. Springer has a read on it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Yonhervis Solarte gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. Hit high but foul as that'll get in amongst the fans. Bases are empty here with two men out. Now a ball hit sharply toward third. And this is right by Sandoval down the line. A fair ball. And make it a 4-hit night. He's into second base with a double. Pedro Alvarez will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
Swing and a liner. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. He pulls this one into right, and nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Evan Gattis digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
Now the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Now here's the pitch. And no swing apparently, ball 1. Ripped down the first base line. And he is out on the tag. Francisco Cervelli will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Francisco Cervelli.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. 8 runs on 13 hits. 1 error on the ledger for Cincinnati so far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Castellanos is there. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
Sandoval.
Now here it comes. Pablo Sandoval is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. And good patience here from Sandoval. It's 2-0 now. Rolled slowly to first. Solarte fields it cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Striding in to start the 9th, Nick Castellanos, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. Sano is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Wilson Ramos is set to take some more swings. He homered back in the third inning. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss here, and the first two are dispatched to begin the ninth. Scooter Gennett digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat.
Well, everyone knows he's slumping right now, so we'll see if that got him going.
Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play. And he lays off for ball one. 2 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Hit down the line at first. And this will be a foul ball as the first baseman makes a Herculean effort to make the stop. Easy there, Cha-Cha. Still 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Looped out towards short. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. Tim Beckham will stand in. One of the few guys not to join the hit parade so far.
Yeah, guys, he's got to be feeling a little bit like that dog that gets left out in the rain while the rest of the family's inside by the fire. I guess he's just not seeing what everyone else is.
Arodys Vizcaíno is on now to try to close things down here. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike one. Hard hit ball to second. Gennett has it. And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number one.
Second baseman
Odubel Herrera will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it one pitch at a time, one runner at a time.
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. George Springer gets another shot, and if you remember, he hit a round tripper back in the 4th. He's set. Here it comes. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here. 0-1. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
First baseman number 19.
Chris Davis comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 outs here in the 9th.
You know what? Let's see what kind of fight this team has right now. You've got to get on base right here, and then there might be a glimmer of hope for you.
Ball 1.
First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Not close. It's 2-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. Ball 3.
Well, with every pitch it misses, he just keeps digging himself a deeper and deeper hole.
That one's in there. 3-1.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is deep down the line in right. It looks to have the distance, and it's fair, a home run. So a two-run homer down the line in right field. His second home run of the game, as it's now a one-run ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Miguel Sano is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And there's a swing and a miss, so the Reds are down to their final strike. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Rosario racing back, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, a pretty good offensive show of force in this one. Probably at least a couple of players deserving. But, gentlemen, let's go ahead and give this man the nod as our top player of the game.
Well, he winds up with 3/4 of the cycle. Couldn't quite squeeze in the triple, but that's all right. He definitely did enough to earn himself the hardware.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants. 11 runs, 15 hits. 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Reds, 10 runs, 15 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Great American Ballpark, 42,059. The Reds thank you for attending and remind you to please drive home safely.